Yes, it did. That is the last No Weather Radio Weeklies of 2023. It has officially ended. So, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to part two of our weekly test Wednesday show. We just concluded a very exciting part one, which, of course, my goodness, this day's been full of fun. And, of course, this is exactly how I wanted Wednesday to go. So, just got the Faribault, Minnesota IPAWS test. And now we are ready for what I had promised early on. So, now, remember how I was talking about last night that we were unable to do Ticket to Ride on Sunday because it was because of Christmas Eve. Well, of course we had to delay both Minecraft. Well, there were a ton of things that were delayed. One of which was planned, and the other was not. So let me recap everything that was delayed. So Sunday we had to delay, as I announced before we left the air for Christmas on Saturday. It was it was Saturday. Yes, it was after we left the air Saturday night. I said that we were going to delay Ticket to Ride to the end of the weekly tests on Wednesday, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to do that now. And as I said already, we had already done like almost the entirety of Minecraft Monday, which was Christmas Day. We had done all of that in the days beforehand. We did it on Saturday, and we did it on last Wednesday as well. So, and then the other thing is the Roblox arcade shows, which I was not planning on postponing because yesterday I had the eye doctor appointment, and that took forever at the end. And then at the end, it took forever. And of course, they had to throw in a grocery stop. They had to throw in 3 grocery stops, one of which was at the last second. Not like getting out the door, but literally the last second, like right after right as we pulled out, like getting ready to pull out of the second of the last store, then another store that's added on top of it. And that added on to the delay even more. So, now that they've figured out the whole network thing, we'll go through Cornerstone and Arcade Island today after Ticket to Ride, and then we'll use the remaining time. Then we'll play some Minecraft or maybe do some audio files and stuff. That depends on how much time is left after we complete these two things. So, and don't forget, folks, we're gonna do an extended Ticket to Ride special for New Year's Eve. I haven't gotten around to making that poll yet, but you know what? I will get around to doing that at a later point. So let me get you all situated here. Let's see if I have the restream window in here. No, that's VMware. Yeah, I have a ton of random window captures. That was for when we had Windows 10. There we go. Here's Restream. And I'll just hide the display so the only thing you can see is the Restream screen. And I'll make sure that the only thing you can see is the game and not, you can see my iPad screen and not anything else. Alright, so now again, because we were not able to do this on Sunday, that means we're only playing the required 5 games. We're not playing Game 6 or Game 7. We're only playing 5, as usual. So with that said, let's get started. We've never done Ticket to Ride on Wednesday before, so this is actually a first for many of our shows. So anyway, here we go. These are the routes we are playing for game number 1. So let's get on our way and get this party started. And I might want to set up WTOP as well, because they may go over to sour. Alright, there we go. We gotta get from Seattle to New York, so
And to you too. Thanks for having me. Appreciate it. That's stories on WTOP. The Michigan Supreme Court decided to stay on the ballot. Amount of financial aid for Ukraine goes to the years. The White House prayed for that nation and Israel. By the way, Ukraine is telling CNN tonight it's had to pause its search and efforts to battle Russia. It doesn't have Secretary of State Tony Blinken meeting with Mexico's president. The southern border crossing. Music too. Carlos Ramirez, he's in the WTOP traffic. Washington D.C. Met Washington D.C. 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 Washington D. Washington D. Washington to 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 Washington.
oh yeah, this you can't feel. Oh my God, that worked. Well, look at that. I begged WTOP to test and they listened to me. Ha ha ha. Okay, well, let's see. Here we go. There's the John relay, and there's the local. Okay, all of them took TOP perfectly. That's exactly what I like to see. Alright, now I'm going to send the video over. However, I will not put it in until the end of the game. And meanwhile, I'm going to go ahead and get to the... Oh, right, that's where I gotta... Alright. I'll go ahead and send the video over. While it does that, I'm going to acknowledge all the TOP stuff. We'll do that later, after the game. Let's see positive, encouraging K-Love tests now. That'd be wonderful. So that leaves WAOK as the only thing on my list now. Central Texas is back home. There we go. All right. All right. Now that TOP is done, let's return to the game. Oh, no, that's not right. There we go. Let's have Tom Ben go against this too. Hello? There you go. All right. So that's going to do it for game number 1. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to add up the totals. Well, I get deducted 12 points as I didn't finish that, but I'm going to get those points back for Seattle to New York and Sault Ste. Marie to Oklahoma City. So we get 30 points back. Green didn't get from Duluth to El Paso or Winnipeg to Little Rock. The red did get from New York to Atlanta and Duluth to Houston. The blue didn't get from Frisco to Atlanta or Kansas City to Houston. He did finish both of these routes. The purple got from Denver to Pittsburgh and Seattle to Los Angeles. The bonus goes to the purple player, gets the 10-point bonus, and wins the game. There we are. All right, let's get started with game number 2. Game number 2 out of 5. And these are the routes we're going to play. Yeah, I'm going to try all of them. So, all right, here we go. And now that WTOP is in the books, going to go ahead and get the Plata rail cam up. Now comes the time where we wait for Amtrak 3 to show up in La Plata, Missouri. Should be on the right account. Biting. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
At Domino's, you can get more than just amazing, delicious pizza.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to hear about your pizzas. We prefer Vita Bella or Phil's or whatever other pizza place there are in Chicago. And we don't prefer Little Caesars either. Yeah, just locked up. There we go. Got it. All right. There's a ton of people waiting. 749, 750 to be exact. And let's pull the chat up and we'll. Oh man, I can't see the chat in full screen. Oh well. That's the way it goes. So maybe I shouldn't have done Calgary to Phoenix. Again, we have 3 hours to make everything up. So now that I successfully begged WTOP to test, we need to beg somebody else to do it now. Who shall it be? What's still playing? Is it that island? Oh yeah, the island. Who should we beg next? Oh yeah, these people. Oh, 3 is delayed. Oh, frick. Alright, well, so that is it for game number 2. At least the good thing is I finished the top 2 that I have. And they were big ones at that. The green got from Sault Ste. Marie to Oklahoma City and Duluth to El Paso. The red got from Calgary to Salt Lake City and from Denver to El Paso, along with New York to Atlanta. The blue got from Portland to Nashville, but not from Portland to Phoenix, however. The purple got from Helena to Los Angeles, and not Vancouver to Santa Fe. The bonus goes to the blue player this time, and the green player wins the game. Boy, what a fierce fight. Alright, let's begin our third game. We are halfway done, so these are the routes we're going to play this time. Let's go. So it's going to be a coast-to-coast situation. All right, so we have our anchors already well set up. It looks like we're getting set to make that connection in Miami. .1054 is the timestamp for 10:57 is the timestamp for 4. Well, sure. Let's go back on it while. So nothing special on the 4. It's gonna be 6 and 170. Alright, that's all I need to see. Alright, I wanna get Portland going. So then I need 3 pairs of any other color. Alright, we got a pair going here. Alright, let's get Portland. Doesn't matter what order we do these, just as long as we reach our goal by the end of the game. I should, by the way, alter the Friday thing. I'll set it for 5:30 just for Friday. Friday only. Oh, we still have to connect in Boston, don't we? We still have to make the anchor there. But we're going to get to that. So let's make the anchor there and finish that. Alright, let's slowly finish this. And judging by what we got so far, I'm not going to try and take another ticket. So, or you know what? We could. You know what? It's still possible to do so. So let's just see what's available. Well, we are not too far from either location, so I mean we just need 3 additional pairs and that's it. So I mean, can we do it? I think we can. Well, let's find out. Okay, we got 1 pair. We need 3. Can we get them in time? Okay, we have pair number 2. Alright. Now we just gotta hope that we get to play all these pairs in time. Alright. We can play the first one. And we'll play pair number 2. And then we'll play the third and final pair. And that finishes our extra routes. To build on our score further. So then our last turn is just going to be drawing a couple random cards, and that's it for game number 3. So then that's it for game number 3. So we are going to add up the totals right now. starting with my tickets. Of course, we'll start with the initial order. And then the 2 extras that I picked up. Now we'll turn our attention to the green player. We completed Chicago to New Orleans, Dallas to New York, but not the big one. Oh no. The red got from Winnipeg to Houston, Seattle to Los Angeles, but not Frisco to Atlanta. The blue did not get from Duluth to El Paso, but did get from Sault Ste. Marie to Oklahoma City. The pink got from Sault Ste. Marie to Nashville, and Winnipeg to Little Rock. The bonus goes to the green player this time. Who wins? Well, not really wins, but guess what? I win game number 3. There we go. It must have somehow fixed itself after the past couple of weeks. Okay. All right, let's get ready to play game number 4. We are almost done. So these are the routes we're going to play. Now let's go. All right. That means I better start in New York. That means I better get going in New York now. All right, there's our 4th black. And there's our first pink for Kansas City, which we will need to start us off there. What's next? Let's see. All right, those oranges are going to be actually important for Chicago because we're going to need to connect there with those. So, all right. So we got a good strategy going here. So we're going to play the blues first. Blacks first. Then we are going to play the oranges. And I see a pink, frick, I saw blue, didn't I? Well, I'm gonna play the pinks next. I shouldn't also be forgetting that El Paso is right there. So I need to be extra cautious about that area. So we can grab some pairs and use them. Those 2 blues are for Portland. And we have 2 blacks. So essentially now we have a few combinations. Better block the blue player now. That's where he's going. Okay. All right, we are looking for 6 blues. 6 blues are what we're looking for. Ah, we just found our 5th one. And we got our 6th one right on the spot. Alright, then we have to connect with Chicago. There we go. Now we've made the connection. Now we need to finish off our cards. So, we'll have that wild, so we'll take that. And we'll play that black to connect Nashville and link Nashville and Atlanta together first. And then we will play the oranges. And that completes New York to Atlanta and Portland to Nashville, essentially finishing our 3 routes. Alright then, I will take another ticket. We'll see what's available. Alright, let's take a look now at our options and see what we have. Well, we finished Chicago to Santa Fe. We're just about to New Orleans, so sure, let's see if we can make it to New Orleans in time. I mean, all we just need is 4 yellows or oranges, and that's it. So it's that easy. But we'll see how simple it really is. So there's 1. Okay, we want yellows or oranges here. We don't want blues. Well, there's our yellow. So we're going the yellow way here. Okay, now we're going after orange. Because the green just took my spots. There's the 3rd orange. Again, we are looking for 4. 4 oranges. There it is. There's the 4th orange. Now we just gotta watch that area and hope it doesn't get taken. And we can finish it. So our strategy paid off again. So, with 3 cards left, that is going to be it. I think all the 3 randoms have already been used. That is 3. We get the 203 at the front and 44. And there is that baggage car again. Anyway, let's turn our attention back to ticket, and we will total up all of our. We'll add up all our routes that we completed. Alright, now we'll go to the green player, who did not do Kansas City to Houston. That's not a big sum they lost, but that is definitely different. Vancouver to Montreal they lost out on as well. The red completed Seattle to Los Angeles and Portland to Phoenix, but also LA to Chicago, Helena to Los Angeles, and Calgary to Salt Lake City. I think the Reds going to win this one. The blue got from Dallas to New York, but not Sault Ste. Rita to Oklahoma City. The purple got from Calgary to Phoenix and Winnipeg to Houston. The bonus, of course, will go to the purple player. However, that will not be enough because the red player wins the game. All right, last game to make up, and then we will be all done with Ticket to Ride. We'll be all set with it for this week. So these are the routes we're going to play for our 5th and final game, and there is nothing special on 3 tonight. So I was there live to see it. Very nice. So now we'll put Tom and Ben back on. Now that that's done, we will start this game. Alright, we're gonna grab some more tickets. We don't have too much to go between either. So now it's just the Denver to El Paso route we have to do, and then that's it. The pop culture before and after category, that's the highlight from today's Jeopardy! I think I brought out of room. So we'll just grab a bunch of random cards, and that is the game. That is the game, and that is that show. So let's go ahead and add up the totals. And boy, did I complete 5 more routes again. So Winnipeg to Houston, Duluth to Houston. Well, essentially those are my tickets, so we'll add those up. And meanwhile, I'm going to get the next thing ready. All right. And then the green player got from Duluth to El Paso, and Seattle to New York. The red got from LA to Miami, and Dallas to New York. The blue did not get from LA to Chicago, or Boston to Miami. And then the purple got from Calgary to Salt Lake City, and Portland to Nashville. The bonus goes to the purple player. However, that is not going to be enough, as the green player wins. All right. So that is show number 1 of 3 made up. So that's the first of our 3 things that we've made up today, and I'm glad we got that done. Now, before we move any further, let's throw it to you.
Washington. Washington.
All right. So now we'll put the display back on. So we're only doing the arcades tonight because we were supposed to do these yesterday, but we couldn't get to them. So we were unable to get to them. So we're going to do. We are doing just the arcades today. Again, we're doing only the arcades today. Just the arcades. Because we already did a lot of the rest of this game yesterday. So we have our 150 credits to play with. So now that we have a fully functioning network again, I believe we should now be able to play a lot of our games. We should now be able to play a bunch of them. So this is a elevator club lounge thing. So it looks like they did some updates since we were last here. Alright. I don't know if I was paying attention to the price, but now that the network has been improved upon, we should now be able to play Micro Squared the way it was intended. And it looks like, yes, now we are able to play Micro Squared, and oh boy, the color is so much better now than it was before. Much nicer than the old monitor, I can tell. I can tell that the animations are actually very, very smooth. That or it's a computer. And the much more powerful Intel i7 processor that it has. And this is the latest generation of processor too, so oh, the game's starting. Good thing I realized. There was old Canada. Now for the Star Spangled Banner. This is a different tone. This is different. The way the anthem sounds is different. Yes, we shall. And that's it. So I'm happy to report that we can now play Micro Squared as intended. Now that the ISP removed the now that our ISP removed the filter. So we've been dealing with problems like this for the past 2 weeks. But I'm happy they finally got around to resolving this problem, and now we can play the game nice and smooth again. Looks like they upped the prices on these games. Now, we're not going to play this because we're going to play Deal or No Deal later tonight. Now what? Oh, there's the Flood Watch expansion. So it looks like a lot of the other stuff that we had here is now over on this wall here. So you can see there's the Dog Pounder, the boxing game, Puzzle Attack, Tetris. Is that light practice? Yeah. That clock ride, Star Bounce, and that dog. The light box. And they've moved the bingo game over here. I don't know why the festive stuff is still here, even though it's limited time. Maybe that's pending removal, but they haven't removed it yet. Oh yeah, running much smoothly now. Look at that, much smoother. I got some bonus points. We have our first bingo. Let's see, 68's up there. Okay, don't have the rest, so let's move on. And there's 73 up there. There's a 23. And nothing else. Let's move on. And let's see, we'll do 26, 66, and then the 56 up there, which will give us our second bingo. 14,000 points will be our bonus. Will be for the bonus jackpot. Let's see. Nothing. Move on. And we can mark that 30 down for the bingo. And we have a 58. That's all we can do. None of that will work, so move on. Let's mark down 37. Then 45. So I guess Roblox Arcade will continue to be part of the Roblox show. And that's it, I believe. And then we'll mark down 9 and okay, we have 4 left. So let's spend some of our money, our points, and keep going. Nothing to see here. Let's move on. Still nothing. Move on. Okay, I don't think it's worth continuing. So let's stop there. So they moved the two wheels here. Wheel of Fortune is still where it is. This remains the same as well. Let's see if they go back on the flood watch expansion. Let's add some music to these. Play the same music we were playing around with earlier. Again, we're making the show up that we were not able to do. Yeah, had this open earlier. Let's do an L. Nope. Last turn. Then it would be time to solve the puzzle. It's phrase. All right, let's play some skee ball. We were so close. Next game. How about to add authenticity to the arcade? All right, next game. Gotta play Tango. We haven't played this one in a while. Never heard this one before. Okay, 3 credits remain. don't have any. All right. We're done with that. Now to Arcade Island, and then we will be done. And then we'll be done with our shows. Then after this, we have made up all of our content that we're able to do. Now we can actually play this game. First try, that's what I like to see. Yeah, we could get 40. And I've regained those mastery skills from this game. Now that's how it's done. What should we play now?
I think Philip Dallas and the farm boys had roughly both upon the woods. The high slot Murphy, he'll take the punch out of the right and corner, reaching around in Molina with a big PittsburghEAS. They're flipping up to their board, nobody there, Kelsey's looking away. Right in center, 6 outs by Marino. He has short innings over the board. He looks up there, right, they hit him, and they'll poke it down right into the jet there. So they go in the power play going right here, so they for it. So it's the short game of the season. You know, I'm standing now. Either up the top of the point, probably that's it over the left corner board. I have foul there. Right now, the box. Here's Bernardi, hold up the area.
Yeah, that caused lag in the game. Hey, there we go. Much better.
And I was talking about 100%, 45 seconds left on the jet power. That's 20% or 100%.
Will that 40 be enough? Probably not. Yep, didn't quite make it. That might do it this time. That's probably going to do it. And that did it. So the skee ball game is still laggy. It's probably on the game's end. You gotta hit that 10,000 one more time. There we go. Alright, 2,500 and that will do it. Okay. We gotta hit at least 2,000. And... ah, man. So close. But, wait a minute. Oh, the thing dropped. My goodness, the thing actually dropped in time. Wow, the thing actually dropped and it paid me the jackpot. Wonderful. Alright, here's a game we haven't played in a while. Let's try and pay this thing out again. That's gonna do it, I think. No, not quite. Ah, I was too late. Oh well. Hyundai. It's pronounced Hyundai. Okay. I didn't get it in time. I didn't get there fast enough. So let's play this game now. We haven't done this one in a while either. Let's try and drop those bonus balls. Ooh, I won the jackpot on that wheel. Or is that 1,000? Let's go for the bonus balls. Gotta go in the bonus balls. And we're on the board! And the goal by Bedard. His 14th goal of the year. Well, not of the year, but of the season. We're going to keep going until those bonus balls are cleaned out. Yeah, I knew it was going to happen. Well, we aren't done until we clean out our credits. You know, our game is never over until we clean out our credits. Let's go clean them out. So we're going to go finish our haul here. And finish cleaning them out. To 500. No more color selection. We were so close to the jackpot. Central VA found me. And the game's over. Probably doesn't know we're making this up. Glad the filter is no longer in place and everything has been fixed. Not going to try and beat 64. Let's just claim that jackpot. Yeah, there we go. Now let's get back to what we were doing earlier, trying to clear out those bonus balls. We'll do so with the remaining credits. Hey, there we go. Alright, mission accomplished. I think Central Virginia knows I'm playing all these. She doesn't know I'm playing them. Did I just win the mega bonus? Oh my god. I actually just won the mega bonus. Is it really paying it out twice? Oh my god. Well, I think we just made history here, folks. Just won the mega bonus. And another jackpot. Now this is how we clear out the rest of our credit. Last one. That is going to do it. Okay. Well, that's great. Okay, that is going to do it. Oh my goodness, that was great. Okay, so that is all of our stuff that we need to make up. So we've made everything up. The Ticket to Ride show from Sunday, Christmas Eve, and the arcade portion of our Roblox show um that we didn't plan on missing yesterday. So now that all of that is made up, gonna go have some popcorn here, and I think we'll keep working on that Minecraft world for the final hour, and this will kind of give us a head start on our Minecraft show for. All right, I'm gonna start all this right here, right now. All right, gotta go get it ready. All right. Alright, that's the last thing. Alright, this compilation will soon be up to date. And there we go. We are all set to go here. So, alright, Ticket to Ride has been made up. The arcade portion of our Roblox show has also been made up. So now that all that's been made up, I'm going to some popcorn and I will be back. Well, I'm gonna actually go ahead and revise the preceding clip, and now it will include this flood warning that just got issued. Wait, why are they still connected? They're not responding. They are not responding. Okay, nothing. Alright, I'll have to force disconnect. There we go. Okay.
The first thing I was seeing across functional medicine came up with a plan to save my life. National Rights Against by USA the World Report. Northwestern Memorial Hospital is the only hospital in the nation with a collective expertise to perform up to 10 hours surgery. After temporarily removing her liver and kidneys to reach the room, they replaced the damaged veins and removed the additional cancer that had grown into her heart. I can't stop at nothing. Because what makes them better makes better. One hustle. Imagine that. There's dealers down there from MontcoeAS and winds a chart over there and used to watch that into the perspective. Now, we played 50 seconds off the second period, no change in the score. And on second look of that shot, Connor Murphy got a stick in there blocking that one up and out of play. They had 88 blocks up there at the top of the NHL. Not afraid to step in and it's classic. They made a real nice carrier. Back to the hospital, blast it to the left wing board, pass the front of the hospital, put it over to Murphy. He's trying to hit the center ice, picked off by Keeler, back into the hospital, and we get a whistle, and offside is called here against the Jets. And the class with a stick there, he has down along the board somehow. Go cross ice, that's the shot defensively. Just when they draw, Sandberg from center ice in front of the penalty boxes. Jeff. Comes free to Velarde in the high spot. Banana chopped off his stick by Dickinson over to it. Let me try to make a drop pass. Batted out to center ice. Puts the puck down behind the net intended for Raddick. Just picked off by the Jets. Velarde will redirect the puck down behind the Hawks. That's Bill waiting there. Through the legs of the Vesticon who pulls the feet, stops the puck. When the puck is way down ice by the Vesticon, we're going to get an icing call here against the Jets. So putting the face off back to the one face zone, which is in the foothold, is not a hell of a run. Start your game either off right with the Blackhawks as they take on the Flames on Sunday, January 7th. We'll fuck up. That's at 2 p.m. Tickets. Probably and then Edmonton. Up another town. Start off the new year here at the United Center. Alberta week. Trying to hunt them along the right border. Kership makes the handoff, put the puck to the right corner. Molino there, back to Kership along the right board, put it out to the line, sidestep there at the right point, we'll spin it down behind the Jets, out away to the left corner. And the next guy got to the puck.
All right. So now that we've gone back on this, I was just thinking it over about MGM. I don't know if I should give them one more chance tonight or not. Considering they haven't been going for. But you know what? I'll just leave it alone. All right, so the second period is well underway. We have about, let's see, we have about 50 minutes. All right. There we go. Okay, we have less than an hour left before deal or no deal. So, unfortunately, we do not have enough time. I mean, we do have enough time to start Minecraft, but we're not going to get much done though. So you know what? We can do it. I know we can. So And I'll get the Windows 7 VM ready too, along with the game. Now, just like last Wednesday, remember, we're going to stop 10 minutes before Deal or No Deal, so that way we have enough time. And I'll activate the multi. KDux 2. Alright, we're going to wait for it to load here. I'll turn these off. So we're gonna do some more work on that thing while we have enough time to do so. We are only gonna get 40. We're only gonna get 50 minutes to work, so we're not gonna get too much time. But I'll go ahead and unmute Norfolk Southern. All right, let's do this. So this will get us a head start on our Minecraft show for this coming Monday, which will be which we will then return to our regularly scheduled shows. So the last time we were here on Saturday, we got rid of this section of 702. I'm gonna keep this part for right now, but I don't know what we're gonna do with it. If I'm gonna do something about it when we extend it. Now this is what I call Bose quality. So once again, we'll just have the music running in the background while we So this is mainly going to be our goal today, is getting the new ramps and such ready. So the last road to polish up. So, really, today it's just going to be polishing stuff up. So it looks like the interchange is nearly polished up. All right, well, we are done with the interchange. Now to erase the rest of 702 from existence. In this part, that is. Nothing will be left at the end of this. And we should rush this to completion because we have about 5 minutes remaining. All right, last section to go. That's a great little song. I like it. All right, so there we go. The interchange has been polished up, and I'm very proud of it. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna teleport the computer back to the host and the server. There we go. And now we're gonna start up the Windows 7 virtual machine because we are about to play our two usual games here. As we get ready to wrap up our Wednesday program for this week. We'll grab the Wheel of Fortune disc. It's the first. It's actually the first week with these new cases, so it's going to take me a little bit of time to get accustomed to how it all looks, like how everything is laid out and whatnot. Oh, great! Another flood warning. More flood warnings. Well, you know what? Let's do more. How many flood warnings are we going to get? Or is this going to become some sort of flood section? Alright. Massive clip of flood warnings, revision 3. Alright, here we go. Massive clip of flood warnings. Why am I on the logger.xr? Supposed to be here. There we go. Okay. Massive set of flood warnings, revised 3. That is as far as it goes. Alright, so I'm going to make the further. Yeah, so I'm going to make the further updates and revisions. So let me change this to the Deal or No Deal disk and connect it to the virtual machine. Okay. So now I will remove this second clip and revise it once more. To now include this part in this massive hullabaloo of the flood section, I guess I could say, the Philadelphia Mount Holly flood section. And just in time too, because the battery's. So I'm gonna let this charge, and I'll keep Keep an eye on this in case any additional things from the flood section come out. Looks like the auto run does not want to start. Here, let me try it from the hard drive. Yeah, there we go. I have to run it from the hard drive, which is a little annoying. Here we go. The real Raven. Yes, it is that time again.
Of course it is.
Yep, as we just made up everything that we missed throughout Christmas. So we made up everything we missed in these past 3 hours and got a head start on Monday's Minecraft show as well with the remaining time. And let me show you all again, folks, for those who missed part 1, what we were having fun with earlier. Yep, this is the Maryland we got. This is the exact one. The one that I just played solo, that's what we got. Yes. And of course, this classic.
I still think this is when it was one of the new guys, like he was like, "This is the Maryland Department of."
Yeah, that one.
He was like half asleep.
Yeah, like a half asleep guy. Oh my goodness. Alright, so without further ado, let's get on to our game.
And this evening,
That
you could
question
walk
won't
away
want
with a
to
huge
sound.
cash prize.
Right
In
now,
order
the
to do
Hawks
that,
and
you're
Jets
going to
tied
have to
at
be lucky,
1.
gutsy, and have a great sense of
We're
timing.
only 5 minutes
Now I
into
think it's
period
time I
number
introduce
3.
you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better
26
half.
of that better half.
Ladies,
Yep.
Please.
Of course, we're going to introduce everybody, and Tom and Ben and Jack, are you guys ready? I know you are.
Yes, they're ready. They are absolutely ready.
They are
And
ready.
by the way, this is our first Deal or No Deal show with our new speakers, new external hard drive, and new
we don't
monitor.
know what is in each of these 26 cases.
And it's
We
the
do
last
know
Deal or
that
No
the
Deal
biggest
show
prize
of the
amount
year.
in one of these cases
Yes,
is
that's
$1
right.
million.
Because I will be away from the
$1
studio for
million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those
1
are the
penny.
different amounts, and each case,
Each case
holds one of
holds
those
one
amounts.
of those amounts.
All right. And tonight, we are going to go with my current favorite quarterback, which is number 8.
Number 8 for the favorite quarterback.
Now this is your case. You may take it home today, unless you decide to sell it to the bank. We want to find out what's in this.
Anyway.
And how do we do that? By opening up
We're
some of
gonna
the
open
other
all
This
those
game
other
works.
cases.
Whatever is in those
We all
cases
know how
is
it
not
works,
in your.
so-
For the first round.
Yeah, we'll skip Howie's instructions, but we know how the game works. So, let's get right to it and open 6 cases in round 1.
All right, let's start with 13.
Starting with lucky
Number 13, that's Ashley.
All right.
No huge amounts, please. Whoa, okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts.
You fool!
You have 5 more cases to
Yeah,
open.
we were
Pick a
playing
case.
around with a few Big John clips as well.
All right, let's go over to number 5.
Number 5.
Number 5.
Right.
Man, I have too much fun with the Big Johns every week.
$200 off the board. A good low number.
Great play. There's 2 of them.
You have 4 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Oh my gosh. Anyway, how about we go with number 2 then?
Number
I don't
2.
believe it. You know how many there are? 2.
2. And 2 is
$100,000
$100,000.
gone. Not coming back.
No.
You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Unless it's offered at a later point in the game.
All right. Let's regroup. Let's go over to 22.
Number 22.
Number 22, that's Alexis.
And we have $400.
$400 out of play. That's a nice low amount.
That was good. We had a little bit of foreplay
Two more
there.
cases to open. Pick a case.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I had too much fun
5
last
huge
Friday when you
amounts
were
are
doing
still
those
up there.
things. So yeah.
With the Big Johns, but yeah, we won't be doing that this week, unfortunately. But I don't think next week we will either. Unless I somehow get it set up in a virtual machine, then we'll probably do it. Maybe we'll save it
Yeah,
for New
I wish
Year's
you would
Eve.
say.
Yeah, we might do it on New Year's
I should.
Eve.
I've been trying to get a virtual machine set up on my new computer, actually, so I can play some of these games. But still work in progress.
Okay, so.
Anyway,
The Brandywine
back-
Creek near Downington.
Anyway, let's go over to 10.
Number 10.
Number 10, let it be a small amount. $5,000 off the board. $5,000 not in your case.
All right.
Just one more case to go. If you knock out the million, the offer's gonna go way down.
This is only the first round, however.
Ooh, is this a? This is a river flood warning. Oh boy, what's this?
Yep, it's for the
Anyway,
yep. Wow, how he's
Anyway,
got his own
back
flood
to-
section going on.
We need the Sterling flood section back. Back to what we were supposed to be doing. How about 16?
Number 16,
And we have $50.
$50 off the board. $50 not in your case.
All right.
Okay, the first round is over. You've picked 6 cases, and now
Here
it's
we
time for the
go.
banker to make you an offer. He's not your
Banker
friend.
Una,
He doesn't
we've
want you to win.
expanded our,
He is reading your every
our
move, and he wants you out of here as soon as
greatly.
possible. With
It's
as
my
little
old
money as
desktop
possible.
computer going into,
Oh, there he is
well,
now.
not main service anymore,
Hello?
but at least I still have use for my old desktop
Okay.
machine now.
That's fair.
Okay.
This is a very fair offer, but it is
And
very
it's
early.
time for our first
The
offer.
offer is
That's right.
$16,000. The moment of
$16,000.
truth.
And of course, you already know what I'm going to say.
No deal, banker.
You got it.
But
Now we
so-
open 5 cases in this next round.
of course we do, and we're going to go with 25 to start
$1
the
million.
offer.
Number 25. That's Madison.
And we have the $1 million.
No. I'm sorry. That hurts. $1 million, our top
Damn it.
amount, no longer in
No
play.
longer in play.
Not in your
Not in
case.
your case.
4 more cases to
That would
go.
have been a great way to end the year, but oh well.
We ain't ending the year with the million.
4 huge amounts are still
But
available.
maybe $750,000 again. That'd be wonderful.
That was not good. That's why I had to do the loser line.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's regroup and go with 9.
Number
9.
Oh boy, there goes $750,000.
$750,000 off the board.
Yay! Nope.
I'll do the honors now.
$1,000 out of play. You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
Wow.
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts still in play.
Anyway, next one.
Let's go with 7.
Lucky
Number 7, that's Candace. Let it be low.
How lucky will 7 be? $100
$100 out of play. Nice pick.
Oh my gosh, where was that?
Still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
All right. I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
Still in play.
1.
What?
Number 1. That's Elizabeth. That's all right. You're still
25
okay.
grand.
And fear not, because even
All
if
right.
you aren't going to be playing
Run
Big
more to
John's
open.
at one
Pick a
point,
number.
I will pull out an old Big John game that that already occurred
Hey, there's 3 huge.
and replace it with the all new one.
Yep.
Because all I have to do is just look in your archives and see, pull out a game that you did earlier this year, and we will be good.
Yep. I still have a lot of those favorites of mine.
Yeah, I'll have to go back to some old. Well, if you're going to be away from the studio, I'll have to go back to some old Plainfield TV episodes from a few months ago and see if I can find a Big
Yep,
John's
all that
there.
stuff. You can see like some of our first Friday Fun Night shows that we've done.
I think I'll pull one out from earlier this year that I might have missed, actually, because I missed quite a few.
Yeah. Anyway, let's get back to the game. This is the last case in the round. Before we talk to Banker Una again.
Yep. Let's go with 21.
Number 21, that's Blair.
And what do we find?
Good play.
$300.
$300 off the board, $300 not in your case.
Look at you over here solving puzzles.
Okay.
Congratulations, you got it!
Congratulations.
Go
Good stuff.
Let's see what the banker
Good
is
stuff.
willing to offer. Hello?
Anyway, let's see what the banker says.
Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle.
I think is a
Good.
decent
The
amount of money.
puzzle!
Banker wants to know if you will leave
Next player.
Anyway, next offer is
$36,000.
$36,000.
No deal.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
I've been having way too much fun with them. That's why I'm trying to get my own virtual machine so I can play with those games
Yep.
and never miss another one again.
Yep, so we never miss another one of these again. So anyway.
Well, and I can actually, I could probably, eventually I could probably actually play along with you. Play the game at the same time you're playing.
Yeah. We look forward to that in 2024, although I have a...
Yep, I'm hoping to be able to potentially, potentially, like, whenever you say you're going to start Wheel of Fortune, I start my own game and I play right along with you.
Reminds me of that 1989 TVR game that I've seen videos of. Where you can
Anyway,
play along with
let's go to 26.
Let's get back
Number
to the
26,
game before we
that's
go off
Carissa.
topic and run out of time. So,
Yep.
26 has $75,000.
All right.
Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much. Pick 3 more cases before the next
All
round.
right. Let's go over to 6.
Hey, number 6. $200,000 is gone.
$200,000.
That'll hurt. All right, 2 more to open. Pick a number.
All right.
2 huge
19.
amounts are on the board.
Number 19.
Number 19. Come on, let's see the penny. There goes $400,000. Just one more case to go.
Woo! That was not good. All right. Let's finish this round
One
out
huge amount still remains on the board.
with number 12.
Number 12. Let it be a small amount.
Open small. Oh boy.
3 large amounts in a row. That is not good.
Loser!
All right, that was not very good.
If you're watching
You know
this
the offer's
video
gonna
right
go
now,
down.
you
Let's
just
see
failed.
how far down.
I'm having way too much fun with this, and I haven't even heard you play it in
We're
5
really
days.
kind of merging elements from the Wheel of Fortune and
Not a very good offer. Actually, it's a bad
it's a
offer.
bad offer.
Okay.
It's a bad
No,
offer.
no,
What you came here with.
I can't help myself,
The
Plainfield.
offer
I
is-
can't help myself.
$3,000.
Wow,
The
it's
moment-
down to just $3,000 after literally 2
Well, that's a
rounds
bad
of play.
offer. Of course, I'm saying no.
No deal, Baker.
You might want to get your pesky penny ready.
In case it happens again.
Yep, for the second straight week, right?
Yep. Anyway.
24.
Number
24, that's Janine.
Alright. What do we get?
Exactly what you
$500.
want, $500.
Okay, where was that about
Off
10
the
cases
board.
ago?
You have 2 more cases to
Oh
open. Pick a
my
case.
word. Okay, 14.
14.
Number 14, that's Tina.
Yep.
Let's see a penny.
I don't want to have to do pesky pennies.
$750 off the board. $750 not in your case.
Holy crap!
You
I'm
have
having
one
too much
more
fun
case
tonight.
to open.
I don't know
Pick
why.
a case.
Let's get your favorite out of there now.
My lucky number
Number
11. Don't fail him. Ah,
$50,000
come
off the board, not in your case.
Loser!
Well, that round was not in your favor. Let's see how much it hurt you.
Wait, what is it? Why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game?
Okay.
That doesn't make
That's
any
fair.
sense.
Next player.
Let's see, where is it?
Not a very good offer. Actually, it's
Dear King, why is it that there are Price is Right sound effects in a Wheel of Fortune game? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah.
Wait, how
Next
did
player.
you actually? Wait,
no deal.
wait. So did you actually re-record all the quotes while you were playing the game?
No, there was a YouTube user named Thunderbirds501 that actually uploaded all the clips. That did a large compilation. Of
What is
the big
the channel called? I'm
clips.
finding these clips because I can't help myself.
I believe he's called Thunderbirds501. That's why I believe I found. But let me look again.
I was gonna say look again because as soon as we finish this game, I can't help myself. I'm going through that playlist.
Yeah, it is Thunderbirds501, and he categorizes all of the clips through bankrupts, lose-a-turns, already called letters, letters not the puzzle, and all the bankrupt clips, and so on.
Is this like in a playlist or something?
All of the
Oh my god.
all of these clips they're all videos, and they're all categorized. So
Nice. I'll look into that as soon as we're done here. Because, well, actually, I'll wait until you go through what everybody else got today, like you always do, and then I won't go and look at that.
and then, then you'll probably do that while we're doing Millionaire.
Yep, probably.
By the way, let's get back to the game here. We're only opening 2 cases this time.
23.
Number 23.
Number
for
23, that's
2023.
Stephanie.
Going goodbye. And so
All right,
is the penny.
penny is off the board.
Hey, we don't have to worry about the penny anymore.
You still have
Sheesh.
one more case to open before the next offer.
At least I'm happy. Nani, I'm not sure if you're happy
All right.
as well, but we don't have to worry about the pesky penny tonight.
No, I am very happy. We don't have to worry about that. And I think we could possibly go with 16. Yes, we can.
Well, Sweet 16 was already picked, so
Oh, well, how about we go to 17 right next to him?
right
We've
next
done
door.
that
So
one
that
yet.
leaves 3, 4, 15, 18,
Number
and
17.
20 for the next round.
All right.
That's okay, that's okay.
$10,000. No, that's not
Ooh.
okay.
Yeah!
No, it isn't.
Let's see how.
Not after all the other cases we've rolled.
And now it's down
Hello?
to just... Oh boy.
Okay,
Baker Uno, what are you going to make this offer?
I'll tell him that.
It's going to be
Those
another
picks
bad
really
offer.
hurt
I guarantee you.
Very low offer.
It's a very
And
low
the offer
offer.
is
The offer is...
$100.
$100.
So let me ask you.
No, no deal, Baker.
Wow, you
You
have
win $100
No deal.
by winning the money game and the first puzzle of the double play area on concentration with your host, Jack Norris. Anyway,
No, it's Alex. No, it's your host Alex Trebek on Classic.
That's classic concentration. I'm talking about the 1973 concentration.
Oh God. Anyway, let's do. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 3.
Yeah, we haven't done
Number
classic
3.
concentration
Okay,
on our
let's
network
see
in a
that
while.
dollar.
Yeah, we've got to bring
I'm
that
sure
back.
we'll be back to that. We'll be back to that after Christmas.
$5 off the
We'll
board.
be back to that
$5
after
not
New
in
Year.
your case.
Yeah, we should.
I
should
think
be
the
back
banker's
to our
getting a little
normal,
woozy. This board
routine in terms
is your
of
board.
classic concentration and our usual weekend marathon.
Hello?
After the new year, so
Okay, that's fair.
very fair.
Not a very good offer. Actually, it's a bad
It's
offer.
bad.
But hey,
It
And it
is.
it's
still
more
is a bad
than what
offer.
you came here with, huh? The offer is $100.
Same
let me ask
thing.
It's the same thing. So of course I'm going to reject that offer.
Banker, you didn't even change it by a single penny.
Anyway, let's go with 15.
Number
Okay,
15. That's
15.
Caitlin.
Yeah, the dollar.
$1.
Thank you. Oh my word.
Excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money
There
up
was
there. Let's see what he's got to say.
yeah, that reminds me. I think I forgot to mention a story about Christmas Eve.
Hello?
There was something
Okay.
I forgot to mention.
Okay.
That night we
I'll tell
played left, right, center.
Those picks
which,
really hurt you. A very low
each of us
offer.
started with, I'll talk about.
And he's
I'll
offering
talk
you
about that a little later. But anyway,
$200.
the offer is $200.
Garnett?
It didn't go up by much, so of course I'm saying no.
Wow.
And we're going with number 20.
No deal. Okay, number 20. That's Nina. Let's see $10.
There's the $10.
3 small amounts in a row.
Hey.
I think the banker's getting a little woozy.
Banker Una,
This
are you
board
going to raise
is
the
your
offer
board.
by another $100? Or are you going to probably
Hello?
double that to like 200, like
Okay.
up it by 200 or something?
Okay. I'll tell him that.
Well, let's find out.
Not a very good offer. Actually, it's
And it still is
it's a bad offer.
bad offer.
and the
It has
offer
been
is
for a majority of the game.
$300.
Oh,
One-
well, I was right. $300.
Nope, of course I'm saying
deal,
no.
banker.
I
And
think Banker Una already has the next offer, has the
Hopefully
last
you-
offer in mind. But anyway. We're left with 4 and 18. Okay, where did Brandon disappear to? Uh-oh. Are we having connection problems, or?
I have no idea what that was, but I'm picking 4 as my last case.
Alright.
Number 4. That's Kayla.
Number 4.
Let's
then.
see a low
Okay.
amount.
That has
4
25
small
bucks.
amounts in a row. You are being
Well, we're
I
left
think the
with
banker's getting a little woozy.
$75 and
This board is your board. Hello?
I mean, I did get $1,000.
Okay.
I did get a check.
Those
for
picks really hurt you.
$1,000
A
as
very
one of my
low
Christmas
offer.
Gifts, actually.
The offer is $500.
$500.
Nope, no deal. And we are going to keep 8. You don't even have to ask. You don't even have to ask Howie. I already know what I'm doing.
All right.
The final 2 before.
All
Open
right.
your case and let's see how
Yep,
you did.
Keeping number 8 and
Not a bad
that's
deal.
$75.
Not the best.
And of course, it only has $75.
Yeah, of course it does. Well, that was one of those terrible games.
Yeah, but I made it fun by doing all
By
that
throwing
weird
in all those
stuff.
big John Wheel of Fortune clips as well, so at least we got to do something good with it.
And speaking of Wheel of Fortune, it's time for you to get out the old
Yes.
disc.
Yes, that's right. I have the CD. It still works just fine, especially since they burned it onto an HP disc.
Ooh, HP.
HP Invent
Ooh.
from the good old days. But anyway. Alright. So, no, it was great. I was trying to clear the message, but okay. Grave accent. Grave accent. Okay. Now, before we get started here with Wheel of Fortune, that $1 actually just gave me a thought. There was actually something that I forgot to mention. That on Christmas Eve we played a game called Left, Right, Center. That's what the game was called. So basically, here's how it works. So here's how the game works. So each player has, Each player starts with three $1 bills. So these are all $1 bills. So they start with $3. I may have just. I think Una's used that line already somewhere, but whatever. Anyway, each player starts with $3, and then there are 3 dice. So then they roll 3 dice, and then there are several things that happen. So, see, I'll just do a nice representation so y'all can see. So when one of the dice rolls, yeah, I know this may not be the most precise drawing, but this at least gives you all a good representation as to what I'm talking about. So, we actually played, I think, 2 or 3 rounds. I think we played 2 or 3 rounds of this game, maybe 2. But it was actually kind of an interesting little thing. I've never played it, but actually, it's actually much easier for me to understand now, and I know my way around this game. So, when the dice shows left, but there are actually 4 different actions that can happen. So, when left L shows up, one of the dollar bills gets passed to the left, and when a dice shows right, a dollar bill will be moved to the player to the right. And then if a dice comes up in the center, then one of the dollar bill will go to the center. So they will go to the center and will keep piling up for each player that rolls it. So, essentially they'll keep playing So, a player will need to have at least $1 in order to roll. So, then let's say a player had $2 instead of 3. Well, they would have to roll 2 dice. And then if it's just $1, then they would have to roll only 1 dice. However, if they don't have any dollars on their hand, then their turn is skipped. And then at the end, the last remaining player that still has money will have to roll 3 of those dots, which initially don't do anything. However, those 3 dots must be rolled by one of the last remaining opponents at the end. Those must be rolled by one of the last remaining players in the game. And when they roll it, they win all of the money in the pot, or the jackpot, right here. So this is all the dollar bills that were moved into the center. They win that, and then that ends the game. So that's actually quite an interesting. I've never heard of Left, Right, Center, and I haven't even played it either up until Christmas Eve. So that was definitely quite a story I wanted to share. All right. So with that covered, let's get to Wheel of Fortune. Skip the warning card. For some reason, the Hasbro logo is just audio only. There's no video.
Hi, folks. Charlie O'Donnell here. Before we get to our game, let's just get a few details out of the way. Normal game? Okay, so how many people out there? What kind of game do you want to play?
Of course, we're going to play 20 minutes as usual.
Player 1?
And we are going to do Well, you know what? Since we're still recovering from Christmas, we're gonna continue. We're gonna do the winter sports set again since we're recovering from Christmas.
From the Sony Picture
Now,
Studios,
let's play Wheel
it's
of Fortune.
America's game. Wax up the skis and get your earbuds on because it's Winter Sports Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to Wheel of Fortune, everyone. Let's get going.
Yes, we shall. We shall get started.
Let's take a look at our category.
So our first puzzle.
Before
It's
and
before and after.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Here we go. And in a terrible
Oh,
way,
well, at least
too.
you didn't lose too much. It's your turn, player two.
I'll spin the wheel. Big money! Woohoo!
$300.
L!
Not a single L.
No, 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 no!
You're up, player three.
I'll spin the wheel.
$800.
Is there an S?
A single S.
There is an S.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. Is there an A, Vanna?
There are 3 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. How about an O?
Good guess. There are 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
800.
Nope.
No wins. Sorry.
No win.
Player one, good luck.
Bar of soap opera.
Congratulations. Outstanding.
Bar of soap opera.
Congratulations. Outstanding.
Player one, what can I say?
We're off to a good start because I get the $500 minimum. But of course, we still have a lot of games to play. So now we're going to play round 2 with the top amount now being $2,500. There's that $10,000 wedge and this prize.
On the way with this glider aircraft worth more than $9,875.
I'm pretty sure it's difficult to operate one of those glider aircrafts. Anyway, next puzzle, it's a fictional character.
Let's take a look at our category. Next puzzle, it's a fictional character.
This time, player two goes first. Okay.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Give this baby a spin. Come on.
Oh, we start off on a
$500.
good note.
I'll try.
And nope, can't cash it on the big money this time.
$500.
You're up, player three.
I'd like to spin, please.
Sorry, you lose a turn.
You're up, player 3.
Player one,
I'd like
good
to
luck.
spin, please.
$100.
Try a T.
There is a T.
An S. No S.
There is a T.
It's this time, player two.
The Hawks win it in OT.
Hawks win it in OT.
You're up, player 3.
I'll try an A, please.
And get an O. Very nice. Alright, we're going to hear the 3 stars of the game, and then that's it. Nope. It's Roger Rabbit.
Congratulations. Outstanding.
Yeah, I've played this many times before. And now it's time for the jackpot round.
This round, our category is fill in the number.
This is one of those interesting categories.
This time.
Okay, here I go.
Mr. Carmenard is the #1 star tonight. So we're going to hear the interview with Mr. Bernard, and then we will be done with Blackhawks hockey. T. Ah, great.
Oh, what a shame. It's your turn, player 2. I'd like to spin the wheel. That jackpot is growing. $800. How it goes? L. One L for you. I would like to buy a vowel, please. An A. Yes, we have 2 A's for you. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. Is there an O? 2 O's. I'll spin the wheel.
There we find.
I hope there's some S's.
And there is an S.
I love it. I'm going to buy a vowel. I'll take an E.
Well, guess what? Gonna get 3.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. How about you? No use. Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
Good
Yes.
There are 3.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I.
There are 3 in this puzzle. Yes. And now you're out of vowels. All the vowels are now.
Give me a big one.
And I know what it is. Oh, he may solve it right here.
It's gotta be an R.
And there is actually an R. There's 2 of them. Now all that's left to do is solve the puzzle.
Right now, you win the jackpot amount.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Let's
go. Let's see some money here.
Oh, really? Really?
$900.
I'd like an H, please.
And
yes,
you're going to get an H.
I'll spin the wheel.
$3,500.
W.
1 W.
Excellent. I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Let's see that big one.
$800.
C.
Nope.
There are no C's. Too bad.
Oh, man.
Player 1, over to you.
This is a, these are lyrics to a famous song from Prince.
All right, there you go. This puzzle has an extra question. How's another $3,000 sound?
Yeah, it sounds great, because we're going to party like it's 1999.
Congratulations. Wow, very impressive, player 1.
Yeah, I've been able to figure out the puzzle so fast, and
Let's see how everybody's
you know,
doing after this round.
I'm not even giving my opponents a chance. Okay, anyway, I'm up to $4,600 now. So far, I swept every puzzle, and I have not taken a chance at all.
Let's get ready.
I am happy. I'm glad I did.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Come on in. The water's fine in this deluxe permanent outdoor swimming pool worth $9,800.
Oh, Nani, that pool's just for you. I'm gonna try and get that pool for you, Nani. It's a proper name. Nani, I'm gonna try and get that pool for you. Okay? Wish me luck. And Una, you too. I know she likes pools as well. She might enjoy this thing too if I win it. A T?
A pair of T's.
I'm gonna keep going until I get that pool prize. Oh, man. That was just one off. Okay, S, and there are no S's. No S's.
No, sorry, no S's. It's your turn, player 2.
Yeah, man, this thing's going pretty fast, unlike the older system.
$900. I'll try.
But remember earlier, remember how me and Yalek earlier in the show were talking about how running virtual machines killed off his hard drive? I did run virtual machines on my older laptop that had a mechanical hard drive in it, and that part was true. But this is these are solid state drives.
There is an N.
Essentially, they're essentially flash chips, as I found out. So
Yes, we have
2
2 A's
A's.
I'll spin, Vanna.
So then maybe while the weeklies are rendering tonight, maybe I could just put the old desktop back on it. We'll give you 2.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. Is there an O?
Yes,
There is an O.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an E.
There are 4 E's.
Yes!
All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin, Vanna.
And we just dodged trouble.
Let's see. How about an H, Vanna?
And there is an H.
Let's give this a spin.
$700.
Let's see. W, please.
Yes, there is a W.
I'll spin the wheel. Is there a C, Vanna?
One C.
There is a C. He's got that pool now.
I'd like to spin, please.
$400.
I'd like an M, please, Vanna.
No, not an M in sight.
Alright, well,
Player one.
sorry, Nani. Couldn't get that pool for you, but, you know, right as I say that.
Ooh, that hurts.
Yeah, right as I say that.
Player two, you're up.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna spin.
$900.
I'll guess G.
Two G's in this puzzle.
I'll spin.
$700.
I'd like a D, please, Vanna.
Nope.
Not a D anywhere in sight.
Oh, man.
You're up, player three.
I'll spin.
$400.
P.
Nope, no P either.
Sorry, no P's. Player one, good luck.
Oh man, if that prize wedge was still there, that would have been good. Anyway, K.
We have two K's for you. $300.
Y.
Three Y's.
Hockey Wayne Gretzky.
That's it. Great. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. You're hot today.
So I'm up to $6,200 as we get ready for our next puzzle. As I believe this and the next one may probably be the last ones we'll get to because I see we're out of time of the 20 minutes. Oh, look at that. We start with the before and after. We play another before and after. Isn't that lovely?
Player two goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
Are there any L's?
Yes, we have one.
There is an L.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$300.
I will take an S, please.
Just the one S.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. Is there an A, Vanna?
There are
Three A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. An O?
Two O's.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'd like an E, please, Vanna.
Two E's. All the vowels are now gone.
I'm gonna spin.
That hurts. You're up, player 3. Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Over to you.
An ear of corn blades.
No.
An ear of corn blades.
No?
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$900. A couple of R's.
It's most likely the last word.
Not a T in sight. Sorry. Oh, why me? You're up, player 3.
Oh, now I get it.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Now I figured it out.
$500.
Let's see. How about an 8, Vanna?
Nope.
No 8. Sorry.
Alright.
Over to you.
Let's try this again. An ear of corn flakes.
All right, there you go.
Alright, over to you. Let's try this again. An ear of corn flakes. Alright, there you go.
You're hot today, player 1. Okay, here comes the next round. Let's see what our category is this time.
For what will probably be our last puzzle. So star and roll.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go.
Player 3, you start us off this time. Okay, here I go.
No! Lose a turn. Too bad. Player 1, good luck. $700.
A T? Nope.
It's your turn, player 2. I'd like an L, please, Anna.
No L.
Not a single L. Oh. Player 3, on to you.
Player 3, on to you.
$300.
I'll spin, Vanna.
No, sorry, you lose a turn. Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. $500. I can buy a vowel. We've got 5 A's in this puzzle. Yes.
Yes.
Let's find a vowel, please. Is there an O, Vanna?
Nope.
Is there an O?
And that is it. Time is up.
Short on time here. I'm going to have to begin the final spin.
That is it. Time is up. Short on time here.
And it'll be $800 per consonant that we find.
We have 2 R's. Player 1, good luck.
B.
2 B's up there. Let's see them.
I can't quite figure it out yet.
Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player.
We have to move.
It's your turn, player 2. Can you give me an H?
No H's.
No H. Sorry. Oh, why me? Player 3, on to you.
W.
No W's either.
W? No, sorry.
Took him until this long to finally do the W.
Player 1, good luck.
Try E. Oh, this may help.
Yes, 4 altogether.
Let's see. Barbara. Eden as Jeannie?
All right, there you go.
And just like that, I've won the game.
Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
Why, yes, I would love to see that I win the game with just $8,300 and I've swept all the puzzles.
Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player 1.
Because of how quick all those solves were.
It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards.
Yeah, that's because of how quick I was able to solve all those puzzles. That thing deserves the big W for that.
Let's see what our category is this
So,
time.
our bonus round category is thing. We know what happens now.
Here are the letters R-S-T-L-N-E. Now pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
I think I know what this is.
Here's your bonus round puzzle. That's it! You did it! Charlie, tell them what they won!
What did I win?
Later, we'll fly you over the Mojave Desert by private plane so you can test your new skills at 15,000 feet. Fly through the air with a great...
We'll check the price of your flight so you can decide when to book.
So, the final total for this game is $23,300. That was fun.
Before we get to our game, let's just get a few details out of the way.
Thanks for joining us on Wheel of Fortune. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye indeed. Alright. Let me get out the disc. And the game from the task manager. There we go. We'll board it and shut the machine down. And there we are. That is it. So we'll shut the machine off. We'll put this back where it belongs. Okay, our show is just about over. We have, oh frick, another one for Noble. You know what? I'm just going to update the list altogether. We'll do that before we start Millionaire. How about that? Okay. So, here we go. First things first, we're going to go back on everything that happened up to this point. So, here we go. First off, marine forecast on KIG 66. Not sure if that's on a stream or not. Some more things about a bird. Format change in Salt Lake City. some Sparta entry. Storm Chicago got part of my OSIS test. CQC got a flood warning from a while back. The flood watch expansion from earlier. And Dew Point this time found a Lake Placid, New York band scan from June 29th. East Melbourne caught the evening Amtrak. The Amtrak train was 71 in a Siemens Charger. Benji Cat actually got some flood warnings from GSP's flood section. Central Texas is back home for Christmas break. So he is back for this short time for the weeklies. Southwest Florida got it too. He DX'd Fort Pierce. Tampa. Did he get Miami or did he not? He looks like not. There's the Wheel of Fortune bonus round. EAS Mississippi got the Jackson test. Road Play got the evening Melbourne. Northern Louisiana almost missed the and Northern Louisiana almost missed the last test because, like me, he was up until 4 a.m. I don't know if it was because of, getting like Christmas gifts like put together and putting stuff away, or could it be Verizon Mania? I don't know. Whatever the case may be. The radio enthusiast got the Tampa test as well. There's today's episode of Lingo, which I'll watch later. There's some Aubrey Scott stuff that I have to clear. EAS got the Nebraska Nevada, monthly test. And then you got the KLOS and KLI auto test. This is Air 1. And then KW37, Los Angeles and San Diego. And he also got the LA monthly up as well, along with the Santa Barbara IPOS test from yesterday. Tarrant County premiered his severe weather event from October. And then Sky Blues DX'd the WXL91 test, and I was on his stream as you saw earlier in the show. Super Mario got his last weeklies of the year, including This is the Maryland. He got Wakefield and Mount Holly, I'm guessing. Yeah, I think he got Mount Holly and Wakefield. There's that Daily Dose of Internet video I've yet to see, but I will look at it later. Maybe weekly, maybe floody. That's the okay. To speed things up, I'm just gonna go ahead and just record all this other stuff, and I'm going to continue the process on this iPad. I'm gonna continue going through the rest of the stuff with this one while I update this thing some more. Make sure we're on the right logger first. Okay. And again, we'll start it at the top, and this will replace all the clips. This is going to replace everything. Alright, moving on. So, Super Mario also recreated the Tennessee Amber Alert fail. That was Teletubbies I saw at the beginning. That's such a classic. Anyway, Fairfax County actually got the Puerto Rico Weekly on WC2561 in the Virgin Islands. And I believe he got it on a TV network as well. And Savage Gamer went through the rest of his captures that he did not post yet, including stuff from the summer. Weather Storm War got the Northern Indiana test. State College did a weekly stream, and he got the State College Weekly. Radio Enthusiast got Miami and Tampa. And Brian got both Grand Rapids and Northern Indiana. World Play, I believe, got Melbourne. Cerri and Montego got the Mount Holly test. And then the flood watch that came shortly after. Jonathan Schlack did got the exact same thing. Kalamazoo actually got 3 different tests. We got Grand Rapids. Managed to DX Wilmington's weekly. And Northern Indiana. Hope I didn't do that while the scanner was still on. Okay, good, I didn't. Alright, I'll update that thing one more time, and then we'll start Millionaires. So, Northeast Illinois got, of course, my test. Chaos MOX, of course, got St. Louis and Lincoln. EAS Texas got the Fort Worth test. Was this morning or evening? This is the evening test, I'm guessing. Midwestern Sirens also got the, I believe he was on that same stream as well. And J-Man, JPEG actually got the Alberta Weekly. So, of course, you got the Aerial Flood Watch, along with the New York City and Albany weeklies. And then there's Angle 1 of the same test. Southwest Florida recorded the scroll of one of them. Okay. Now switching over to my other account so we can get the rest. CXP did a band scan. And NJ NWR got the Mount Holly Weekly. Not knowing that it would be followed by... of course, he got the last weeklies of 2023, including Tampa, then Miami, then, of course, the evening stuff. To Holly Scotty got one of the flood warnings. There's that thing from earlier. And Count got a Pixel 8. So Charleston did still test. And then, of course, there was all this stuff from earlier. MC Pike got the last lacrosse test. So it had 2 angles alternating in that one. Hated M got the Pendleton Weekly on WWF 56. Rudolph is hosting some countdowns to the new year, but in fact we'll be doing our own special later. Downers Grove got Grand Rapids, Northern Indiana, and Chicago. There's what's this one? This is Chicago, and then Milwaukee right at the end. Yep, Milwaukee right there. And then Weather Radio Guru posted some flood products. Storm Tracker went back on all this stuff for November and December of this year, which has majority been weekly tests. And of course, Gage recorded some snow outside of his window. Wyatt EAS got his first ever Chicago weekly, apparently. Oh, goodness sakes. Oh, for goodness sakes, Mel Holly. He got it on Crystal Lake. And JAWR, of course, got the flood watch. Lancaster, PA, got the weekly on his new radio. Southeast West Warren partially missed KSC 43. And then the NG. Not sure what that sounds like, but Jimmy got the last weekly of the year on and then of course there was Gage opening up his Christmas presents, including a blues t-shirt, and I think he got a radio this year. It's not a weather radio, it's one of those CD ones. It's one of those CD music players. From back in the day. All right. So now, with all of that done, So with all of that said and done, I'll go ahead and X this out and close a lot of this stuff because I no longer need these. But you know what? I might, I'll end up closing all of these later when we're all done here. So, close this because I'm sure K-Love is probably going to test tonight, regardless. But with that said, I got the videos. All right. So, with all of that said, Nani, are you ready? I know you're ready, I'm ready, so let's play Millionaire. Where the big jackpot extravaganza continues. Now, to close out Weekly Test Wednesday, it's time to play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? As we begin to dim the lights, we get to step into the hot seat with Regis Philbin. Oh, frick, it's a full hour. Including the frickin' commercials. Well, this isn't really a Friday night, this is a Wednesday night of Millionaire. as we continue here on the Plainfield TV network.
That we're happy to be with you any night of the week. And so is Meryl Trowbridge from Portland, Oregon.
That's right. She's our returning contestant from last night. So we'll get a little refresher of where she's at. And apparently Carrie and Montego got that river flood warning. Was it the one that was just issued? I think it was. Yeah, it probably was the one that was just issued. So was she talking about Shakespeare? Let me go back and listen again. The Full Monty. That's the play. That's the play in question she was talking. Okay. Yeah, it's the same thing. That's right. Well, you know the drill. So for those who haven't seen us last night, when we ran out of time, she reached the $1,000 mark. So she's gonna go for $2,000 here in just a moment. She still has her 3 lifelines with her, 50-50, ask the audience and for a friend. So tonight she is going to play for $1.84 million. That's the top prize in tonight's episode. So with that said, Nani, are you ready? Then let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I should have asked Tom then too. Oh well. There we go. In the constellation Orion, what famous feature is made up of 3 stars in a nearly straight line? Would it be horse reins, belt, sword, or arrow? I should keep an eye on all the other loggers too in case more of the flood section comes in. D belt or B belt? And that's the right answer. Okay, now for $4,000. What animated film features the memorable line, "I'm not bad, I'm just drawn this way, that way"? Would it be 101 Dalmatians, Aladdin, The Lion King, or Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Final answer? And that would be right. Still on a roll. Doing good. Going for 8,000. Which of these major cities does not directly border one of the Great Lakes? Would it be Buffalo, Milwaukee, Minneapolis, or Cleveland? It's Minneapolis on this one. Buffalo borders Lake Erie. Cleveland borders Erie. Buffalo borders, Buffalo also borders Erie and partially Ontario. And then Milwaukee borders our good old Lake Michigan along with Chicago. Minneapolis is further up north inland, but then in Minnesota the closest lake would be Lake Huron. Oh yikes. Oh boy. The audience is definitely wrong on this one. 35 say it's Cleveland, and then 34 the right answer, it's Minneapolis. So apparently, yeah, she doesn't know her geography apparently, and apparently I'm actually one of the ones that actually that understand the geography of our great nation. I'm sure you included the commercials in here for a reason. Oh boy, she's gonna phone a friend now. Okay, now since we have only half an hour, she's gonna call Barry. We're gonna skip this part since we're pressed for time, and we have to get all this done in 45 minutes. So we're gonna have to do some cuts.
I will say final answer.
Does not directly border. It is Minneapolis. Apparently, he didn't know his geography either. If I would have been a phone a friend, I would have been able to easily answer that question. Yes, and such. Yeah, and such. Alright, now let's introduce our 10 new players. They are Kent Smallwood from Kalamazoo, Michigan, Denny Egan from Florissant, Maryland, Raymel Greening from Little Rock, Arkansas, Jude Buchanan from Ann Arbor, Michigan, Harold Lickman from Yonkers, New York, Libby Brown from Vail, Colorado, Chris Baker from Manassas, Virginia, Steve Valentine from Shingle Springs, California, Rich Lemon from Cromwell, Connecticut, and Barrett Hildreth from Portland, Oregon. Alright, now for our first fastest finger question. We want buddy movies in order by their first theatrical release, starting with the earlies. We have Money Train, Thelma, Louise, Shanghai Noon, and 48 Hours. Alright, let's take a look at the right order. The earliest is 48 Hours, then Thelma and Louise, then Money Train, and then Shanghai Noon. And, oh, just Kent Smallwood! The only one to get it right. Looks like Wayfair simplified their logo again to remove the colors. Western Michigan. I remember going to the cottage in Western Michigan. You know? You know, I would love to check that I would love to go back to that cottage at some point. Some point in the future. Enjoy the Lake Michigan beach and all that. But that was really the first beach I ever went to. Silver Beach in that same area being number 2. And just recently, the Atlantic, Charleston being number 3, Virginia Beach being number 4. I was really close to making Atlantic City being number 5 on that list. But unfortunately, it just wasn't feasible to our plan. But at least we were a little close to the coast, though, in Philadelphia. I could have told Monco I was coming and we would have met up. And maybe I would have told State College too, but it would be nice if we both met up. But, it's a completely different story. Maybe we could run a Plainfield TV broadcast together. I don't know if State College's parents would be appreciative Oh no. Anyway, let's get started with Kent's game of Millionaire, and it starts right now. And so it begins for $100. A bank robber is most likely to use which of these expressions? Would it be ears out, hands up, feet down? I take Visa. Hands up, yep. Now for 200. Toy Top is designed to do which of the following? Would it be to spin, draw, or do you know? Yes, I have several of those actually from the museum. Okay. If a business is failing, people often say it is going where? It is going north, going east, south, or out for a treat. Yes, south is another name for down. Geography. Anyway, $500. Which of the following is not a terrestrial animal? Would it be a bull, cobra, trout, or ants?
Not. I can't even. Yeah, I have kind of one reflection. I might as well see my answer. Oh, I think I do that.
Okay, he's going to ask the audience on this one. Let's see what kind of help they can give to this guy on this question. And we see 72% say it's trout. Going with that. And he's right. Yeah. All right. Coming up next, $1,000. If someone says you have a nice gams, what part of your body is he complimenting? Would it be legs, eyes, hands, or teeth? Legs it is for $1,000. And that's right, it's gonna go for $2,000 after the break, which we will skip. Could have cut out the commercials and it would have made it a lot easier. Oh, but there's Lakeshore Limited pulling out of Elkhart.
People one day and didn't happen to be in there, and he got apparently he got all excited and said, "Who's that? Who's that?" And called our friend Danielle over and over and over, trying to get us together. And was it fun the first night? Not exactly. It took a little while, but because I didn't want to be in a relationship or anything, so we're friends for a little while, and then I fell in love with him.
Well, we hope you're very happy. Now let's get on with it, okay? You're going for $2,000 right now, Kent. You're 10 questions away from winning $1,840,000. Let's play.
Yep, let's continue with this game. So here we are. Which of the following is not a typical bell pepper color? Yes, would it be green, yellow, red, or white? It has to be white. That's right. Got that one right out of the gate now for 4,000. By definition, executrix must be which of the following? Would it be elderly, female, young, or foreign? It's an executrix. That's the point of the question. It has to be which of the following? It's executrix, not executive. Elect executrix. All right, he's gonna call his father. And because we're now getting caught up with the actual show, we will hear this phone. We will see if his father.
By definition, executrix, CUPIRX, must be which of the following? Elderly, female, foreign. The executrix is a female person. Vocab. How many vocab words have I learned? Has to do with the estate will. Okay. So female, 100%. Yes. Thank you, Dad. Yes.
All right. So his father said female. I'm gonna go with that, and he was right. The only lifeline he has left now is 50-50. Popular in the 1990s, the Jerky Boys are best known for doing what? Disrupting TV shows, throwing pies, and oh gosh, making prank calls, or oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I would oh. They make prank calls. Oh my gosh. But before we move on with the game, I don't know if any of you have been following up with Yoshi. I don't know if any of you have been following up on things, but apparently, I think what happened in a stream, as far as I've seen, uh, they made some people in a stream that I saw. No, I didn't see the actual stream itself. I saw evidence from it. They made prank calls to the National Weather Service in Lincoln, Illinois, which of course is the central part of the state. What they tried to do is prank call and submit a tornado report. However, there was no severe weather ongoing. And then what they didn't realize is that was a federal offense. Yeah. But I'm not gonna go further in detail on the story, because that the story itself explains it in good detail. Anyway, let's move on. When the Titanic sank in 1912, which of these tycoons went down with the ship? Would it be Andrew Carnegie, Jay Gould, J.P. Morgan, or John Jacob Astor? Well, he already used the phone a friend, so he's all on his own now. Oh my gosh. If this can't get worse enough, Now we have an Arizona silver alert on our hands. And we're going to have to wait till LB finishes, and then we're going to have to switch over to the weather scan, and we'll get it. So he's using the 50-50, so we're left with Carnegie and Astor. So Carnegie was... So yeah, that's his last lifeline. Alright. We are going to find out... Okay, we're going to find out his answer in just a little bit. But first, we're going to pause for this silver alert for Mojave, Arizona. And we'll get caught up with the game afterwards.
A silver alert has been issued for Bullhead City Police Department. This is the Arizona Department of Public Safety. Bullhead City Police Department is looking for a white male, Jonathan Barno, 66-year-old, 5 foot 7 inches, 135 pounds, hazel eyes with black hair. Jonathan was last seen wearing no shirt, black shorts, and black sandals. He left on foot from the area of 1100 block of Papago Drive, Bullhead City, Arizona, Mojave County on December 27, 2023. If you have contact with the silver alert, please call 911. Monitor TV and radio for updates.
Alright. Now back to Millionaire. And we are going to get his answer to this question. Gonna go with Mr. Andrew Carnegie. And he would be... It was John Jacob Astor. Yeah. Yep. Yep, let's see. Let's take a look at the next fastest finger question. I want the following words in order by the number of syllables they have, starting with the fewest. We have muscles, bones, epidermis, and ligaments. We're gonna try to get caught up with this game quickly here. So let's look at the right order. We have bones, then muscles, then ligaments, and then epidermis. And in the fastest time, the winner is Barrett Hildreth.
Tell me about your life. 27 years old. I'm currently a sales rep for National Uniform and Rental and Laundry Service. Been married for about a year and a half. What school did you go to? I went to St. Mary's University in Winona, Minnesota. That's also incidentally where I met my wife. You're one of the campus romances? Yes, definitely. Interesting thing about us is I was a senior when I met Mandy, and I went back to Oregon, and she was a senior at that time. So basically, we spent a whole year apart over the phone, kind of kindling the romance. So $300 a month phone bills was the result of that. And gotta pay for that. That's right. You look like a freshman to me. I'm sure you can tell you look very young. Yes, just like you reach. Which is good. Yeah. Someday it'll pay off, believe me. Yeah. All right, Barrett, well, you're here. Mandy, good luck to you. Good luck to you, Barrett. Shall we begin? Yes, sir. Rules right. You know about the lifelines. You know how much money you're playing for. So let's...
That's right, we shall start the game right now. Alright, here we go for a for $100.
I gotta pay for an extra travel day in New York, so let's do it.
Okay, here it is for $100.
There we go. Hilarious comedian is said to have the audience rolling in the what? In the mud, church, aisles, or cow pies? Aisles it is. Okay, now for 200. If someone's face is puffy from lack of sleep, it is said that he has what under his eyes? Would it be knapsacks, bags, purses, or the look of love? Yep, bags under his eyes. Absolutely. For 300. Which of these phrases means an elaborate deception or cover up? Would it be silver and gold, shower and steam, smoke and mirrors, or shoots and ladders? Uh-huh. 500 now. Which of these candies does not have a chocolate coating? Would it be York pepper patties? Get the sensation. Anyway, Milk Duds, Goobers, or Twizzlers? Why, yes, it is. And now to double that to $1,000. Which of these is a person most likely to do to a new couch to protect it from spills? Do they varnish, prime, Scotch guard, or simonize it? To a new couch. Yes, they Scotch guard the couch. Alright, now for $2,000. On the TV series Chips, the officers primarily patrol what beat? Do they patrol highways, movie studios, beaches, or national parks? Yes, indeed. Grand. By definition, what is a grotto? Is it a hairstyle, cave, Italian dish, or concert hall? Yeah, that's in Nani's Cave Realm song, actually. That's where I first heard that term, but this is the second time I hear it. Anyway, now we're going to try and double that to 8,000 right now. In the 2000 movie Castaway, the castaway is an employee of what company? Would it be Federal Express, United Airlines, National Geographic, or Microsoft? And that is right. Now for 16,000, Dr. Robert H. Goddard was a pioneer in which of these fields? Would it be neurology, genetics, computer programming, or rocket science?
Wonderful audience. Guys, take it for me. Ask for their help.
All right, sure you need that? Yes, I guess you do. All right, audience, Star needs your help. If you're ready, on your keypads, using A, B, C, or D, vote now. Well, 58% say rocket science, and genetics came in second.
Rocket science is the one I thought of right away before it came up. And I'm going to kind of, based on the past luck here, I'm just going to kind of bite the bullet here and just do it anyway. I'm feeling good. It's my game, not the past ones before me here. So let's go with it.
It's quite a pep talk you really just
I know.
You got me all fired up.
I know. let's do it. I'm gonna do rocket science D, final answer. Just one.
That's right. All right. And since we are... All right, let's get back to his game. So we are actually now up to date once again with the time we have right now. We have about 15 minutes left of our weekly Test Wednesday show here tonight. As we are going to soon get ready to depart and get out of here for the evening, and then gotta tuck it in for the night so that I can have enough energy to have some fun tomorrow. That's right, so I can have some fun tomorrow at the Putt Shack. At the Putt Shack. And I'll probably get around to watching Millionaire and maybe Deal or No Deal 2 if time persists. But I finished up the pasta earlier this evening for dinner, so we probably won't. Probably will have lunch at the Putt Shack and maybe dinner there too. So at least I get to try some of their food. The Putt Shack I think opened fairly recently. I think it was like 2021 when they opened. So it's been open for a couple years, and I mean, that's been on our bucket list for quite a while. So now we're finally taking advantage of that, and we're gonna finally check it out. So yeah, that is great. So I'm really excited to check out the Putt Shack. Gonna have a lot of fun. But then, of course, don't forget we're going to be. So then, don't forget we'll be done on. We'll be done after tomorrow. Then we'll be away from the studio at that point. So here we go. For 32 grand, which of the following countries borders Mexico to the south? Would it be Nicaragua, Panama, Guatemala, Honduras? So he hosts a game show website. Interesting. And there hasn't been another Comcast since we ended the first half. There hasn't been another Comcast test since the first half of the main weekly section. Yeah, right before we crossed the border between the morning and evening stuff. I think he said he didn't know the answer, so he limited it down. It's Guatemala. Oh my gosh. Really giving away $1,000 to very few contestants tonight.
Level, and even having got the big money. Well, we gotta keep going, so here's the next fast finger question.
Yeah, let's go back through the next fast finger right now. We want major North American cities in geographical order, starting in the north. And then we have Calgary, Veracruz, Anchorage, and Tucson. starting in the north would be Calgary, then Anchorage, then Veracruz, and then Tucson. Well, let's see if that's right. Oh, it's Anchorage, then Calgary, then Tucson, and then Veracruz. That's the order. And the fastest time, the winner is Raymel Greening. As we're down to the last 8 minutes. And we're going to skip that because it's a commercial break. So we're down to the last 6 minutes of the show. We should be able to move through these 6 minutes very quickly. We are going to have to move through this last part of the we're going to have to move through the last part of the show quickly because again, time is running out. In fact, we're actually just about out of time for tonight. Yeah, GSN still has the Christmas stuff. Still has all the Christmas stuff up. In fact, my mom decided to take down her Christmas tree, which is where I put my layout up, where I put up my Christmas train layout. So just 2 days after Christmas, and that layout is already gone. Because we usually keep our Christmas tree up until just after the new year. I'd say around mid-January or so that we take it down and whatnot. So, yeah, all that stuff. So anyway. Alright, so we're going to have to move quickly here because time is just about out. So let's play Millionaire. I think we're probably going to be stopped by that auto test in just a moment here. Well, let's go quickly. So anyway, here we go. $100. Person who is not a banker and lends money at an extremely high interest rate is known as what? A loan shark, green snake, paper tiger, or brother-in-law? Yes, loan shark. $200. Which of the following is a common slang term for a tuxedo? Is it off the rack, hair shirt, monkey suit, or camouflage? It is monkey suit. Alright. And we're going to move on to her $300 question in just a moment. But first, it is time for the final test. The very last test of the Wednesday show. The last test, unfortunately. Really, Malhalla, you're going to join in this too. Oh my god. Come on. Alright, we'll do it off the Mass NWR here. And then after this, we will be wrapping this compilation up. But we're going to have to move quickly through Millionaire since time is just about up.
Additional details at 12:46 a.m. Thursday, the stage was 7.3 feet. Forecast: the river is expected to rise above flood stage early this morning to a crest of 8.3 feet early this morning. It will then fall below flood stage later this morning. Flood stage is 8.0 feet. Flood history: this crest compares to a previous crest of 8.2 feet on March 29, 2010. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood.
Alright, so these will be the final two editions. The flood warning began first, so I will I will give that the, so I will let this go in first. And then WCKA. And then we're going to put the Christmas closing into here. Christmas outro 23. And that is it. I'm going to check one more time. And that is it. All right. Again, we're going to have to move quickly through Millionaire because time is almost up. So, person who can eat spicy foods without feeling ill is said to have what kind of stomach? And it is cast iron. Next one is, which of these musical instruments is not found in a traditional marching band? And it is harp. For 1,000 word name, which of these companies is properly spelled with a letter that is turned backwards? Either KB Toys, Hasbro, Mattel, or Toys R Us. And it is Toys R Us. And now for $2,000. A layer of thin, transparent ice that forms on road surfaces is commonly called what? And it is called black ice. And now the next one. In a famous 1956 appearance on the Ed Sullivan Show, Elvis Presley was, oh gosh, I'm not going to say that word. In what special way? And it is from the waist up. And now for 8,000. In 2001, Colin Powell became the first African American to be nominated to which of the following posts? And she goes with Secretary of State, and she is correct. For 8,000. And that is it. We are down to less than a minute here on our show tonight. So, she is currently at 8,000, and she will go for $16,000 tomorrow morning. And joining her will be Ed Talent from Austin, Texas, Krista Walker from Kingston, Washington, Alec Richmeal from St. Louis, Missouri, Bethany Lieberman from West Bloomfield, Michigan, Gene Sparks from Stone Mountain, Georgia, Jane Sharnon Anchor from Syosset, New York, Jenny Morey from Seattle, Washington, Eric Wenschlag from Virginia Beach, and Ed Kemsick from Camposec from Cleveland, Ohio. Let's get the phone number there for the phone line. All right, there we go. So the jackpot on tomorrow morning's show will be $1.850 million. That is still a lot of money to be won on the show in particular. So, with that said, as the clock strikes midnight here on a Thursday, as the clock strikes midnight on Thursday, we have reached the end of our weekly test Wednesday program. So of course we want to thank you all for joining us for our last weekly test Wednesday show of 2023. So I already got a brand new setup ready for 2024, and again, if I receive any complaints on this updated setup, then I will need to make some changes, and I will do that as necessary, as deemed necessary. So, of course, before we end the show, of course, we do want to thank Tom and Ben for joining us today. They, of course, were such great parts. They were, of course, such great parts of the crew, and be more than happy to bring them back for a later time. So again, thank you two for being with us. It was such a pleasure, and we hope to have you back on the show at a later point. So, good night, Tom and Ben. But yep, there we go. That's the last words we will hear from them. So, now we do have some final things to say before we go. So now I do have some final things to announce before we go. So tomorrow we'll do backyard baseball, but once again, tomorrow, so we'll be going to the putt shack tomorrow, and I think I saw a time of like 1:20. That said 1:20 and 2. So we're gonna have a fun afternoon. Now I don't know how long we're gonna be there, but depending on how long I'm actually going to be there, the backyard baseball game may start on time. If not, then it may be delayed. If it is delayed, then the best possible bet would be that it starts at 6. I'd say around half. I'd say the best possible delay would be anywhere between a half an hour to an hour. I'd say at the very least, I would say, should it get delayed. But at least I'm letting you all know now, unlike the Roblox show yesterday, where the long delay was quite a surprise, where I wasn't expected to start it this late, but at least we got everything made up, and I'm very happy for that. We got Ticket to Ride all done for this week. We got the arcade portion of the Roblox show made up, and we did some final polishing work for that section of the Minecraft show that we couldn't get to on Saturday. So I'm glad all that's done, and now that is now one less thing behind me. So backyard baseball will be the only thing that we're going to be doing tomorrow, and then we will be signing off early. So then tomorrow we'll be signing off early because, as I was informed, I'm gonna have to be up early, really early on Friday, kind of like how I was back in high school. So it's going to be a very similar experience then. And then we will begin our 24/7 weather scan live stream around that same time. I'm expecting to start the stream between, I'd say, at least between 1 p.m. and I'd say between 1 and 4 p.m. Expect me to start the 24/7 weather scan stream, and from there, that will run. Yeah, shut your mouth, Expedia. I don't want to hear. We get it, Expedia. We get it. Anyway, that will run for another week. That weather scan stream will run for a whole week. Or I may end up doing, putting that thing that I've been testing for a while into public testing. But I have not yet decided what route I'm going to take yet. But yeah, I haven't decided what I'm going to do with that as of yet, but again, that's up in the air. And that means no Friday Fun Night show on Friday this week, unfortunately. But I may end up with the nostalgia episodes that I'm probably expected to film, that I might film there. I may actually have enough time to... I may actually get... I may end up getting... stuff ready for the Friday Fun Night show, and I could possibly do one on Friday night. Yeah, I think I will be able to... We'll probably do a mini Friday Fun Night show during the Blackhawks game on Friday. And then of course we'll do our ticket, and then of course we'll be on all day on New Year's Eve. So of course we'll be we'll be playing games and having a lot of fun and stuff like that as we count down to the new year all around the world. So we're going to have a lot of fun with that night, so hope you will be with us for that. And then on Monday, of course, later that day, we'll do our Minecraft show. We'll be back to our regular schedule. Roblox will be back. Of course, we'll do our Roblox show. Wednesday, I don't know, next Wednesday, I don't know what we're going to do with it or not, but it won't be until the week after that we'll get to do our first actual weekly test stream of 2024. But again, I haven't decided how far we're going to go with that as of yet. But again, I'll have updates as we go. So again, I do invite you to keep posted as they do come. So with that said, that is going to do it for us here tonight. We want to again thank you for joining us today. And we do invite you to come back tomorrow, as we of course bring you our backyard baseball game. So we hope to see you then. But until then, that is going to do it for us here tonight. So now from the staff and management of Plainfield TV, of course my good friend Nani, good friend Una, Jack the dog, Tom and Ben, all of our lovely guests here on the show today. Thank you for being with us, and we enjoyed having you with us. So thank you for watching, and we will see you tomorrow again for our Minecraft shows. For our backyard baseball show. Let me get that right. For our backyard baseball show. That's right. So with that said, we wish you all a wonderful night, and now we will let Regis Philbin close us out.